found myself at a time in my career where I knew I needed to finish my education. I chose Purdue Global because the faculty understood the different things that military students were dealing with: deployments, mobilization.
Whoa! Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Hold on. Let me see something. Oof. All right. Merry after Christmas Day. Christmas has come and gone. What am I doing? News. That's what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah, Christmas has come and gone. Hopefully, you all have had a good day, a good Christmas Eve, good Christmas Day. Enjoyed. Uh, what am I saying? Enjoyed your guys' time, whether it was with friends or family, eating, perchance, maybe. I sure did eat. um, but yeah, hopefully you guys had a good time, a good Christmas Eve and day, and you know, had a good time. I don't know what I don't know what else to say. Hopefully you guys had a good time. That's about it. And yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else? I think that's about it. So yeah, very nice. Very nice holidays. It's always nice to take some time to relax every once in a while. Um, so yeah, very, very nice. So anyway, we're back. Welcome back. Last time on Christmas Eve, which I can't remember what day that was, if I'm being quite honest with you. We did some No Man's Sky. That's all we did on Christmas Eve. We played a little bit of No Man's Sky. Um, and that's about it. It was just a small little Christmas Eve stream where I just kind of hanged out and played the game I wanted to play before I had to go to enjoy the festivities. Um, so yeah, but last time we worked on Revy. We were continuing with organizing these sort of tufts for her shorts. I believe we are done, or at least about to be done. And so after I am done, or am done, I don't know. I want to go back through the geometry node to add some variation between the radius radiuses of each of the strands, which might sort of like mess up a lot of the work that I did already. I realized, but it's probably easier to sort of adjust those things via the geometry nodes than it is to go through each individual tuff and sort of manually change it myself. Um, so we'll see. We'll look into that in a moment and try to figure that out. So yeah, so we're getting close. We're very close, I believe, to uh, being done with like the sort of general look of it, and then we could start retopologizing the actual tufts. Because what is it? I could go the route of like using the quad remesher that comes automatically installed with Blender, but um, you are able to like tell it, oh, I want it to be specifically like 4K trigs. I don't know if it's trigs or quads. I think it's quads because it's a quad remesher. You could be like, oh, I want 4K quads in this remesh. And you could scale it up or down, but obviously, in areas where like you don't care about like the inside, it's still going to use a good portion of the quads there, and sort of, if I were to do it manually, I would know where sort of vertices are need to be focused in on and where they don't for this section. So, yeah. I've always been very very keen on doing everything myself. Or at least most of the stuff by myself. So if I am to remesh it, I will remesh it by hand. But yeah, so we'll see how much we could do today. Cause what is it? As the title suggests, it is going to snow soon-ish. Now I'm not too sure when exactly I'm going to go out to actually like start shoveling and cleaning it up a little bit. Cause what is it? It's gonna snow. It's gonna start snowing, and it's gonna snow into like the early morning of tomorrow's. So if I clean it now, I'm probably gonna have to clean it some more later. But what is it? I do need to clean it today because for reasons. So we'll do some Revy for a bit. Maybe we might swap over to some No Man's Sky as well. Um, but I don't know. Depending on how things go, I might have to end it a bit early, maybe, so I could help out with the shoveling. So yeah, just I guess a bit of heads up that that may happen. What the hell? So yeah, but what else? All right, I think that's everything I care about right now. We could probably probably start the game now. The game? Start to stream now. There isn't much here. Okay, let's do that. Let's put some music on and let's get straight into where I left off last time. Like I say all the time, I always like don't look at what I worked on between like breaks of Blender, so I don't remember what exactly has happened or will happen. All right, I need to resize this. There we go. Perfect. All right, so I'm not done. Looking back at it now, I need to fill in this bit here. I think I want to like one thing that I want to do is I want to draw a line from like I don't know where exactly it's going to start off on, but I want to draw a line sort of like the top and bottom of the tufts, and I want it to sort of follow a bit of a curve. I might even use a curve actually because it might maybe be easier to see if I use a curve. But I basically want to draw a line to sort of act as a bit of like a guide between like, oh, the tufts need to like be this high up and this far down. And because what is it? Because I feel like maybe it's also an issue with scale as well. I feel like this scales down. Maybe like, I was gonna say too quickly, but maybe it's too slow. Because these are like super small, and these ones are still super big. So I probably need to like smooth out these sort of scaling. And I think the same goes for the back as well. I think, or was the back better? I think the issue with the back is that it doesn't follow the line that I was talking about. It could kind of starts off like that and then like slopes in too drastically. And I think I talked about how, whoops, I could use like this part of the shorts, this line and this line, as a sort of line, but it's a bit not, you know, uniform throughout the entire shorts. So it might not be the best guide. So yeah, I might make my own guide using curves. So yeah, that's about it. All right, let's get to actually continuing this, because what is it? We're out of strands, nearby strands at least. I need to bring these strands in. And I think I was using the snapping tool. But I can't, like, or can I? Hold on. No, I can't. Okay, let's say I can't focus in on specifically the bottom point. Maybe there is a way to do it, but I just don't know the right way to do it. Maybe that? No. If anything, that's... I wouldn't say that's worse. But it's definitely not better. Do they all do the same thing, actually? Am I just being dumb? Okay, I think they're all doing the same thing, pretty much. Oh, sure, oops. Maybe, let me try removing this and see what happens. Ah, it's pretty much the same thing. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I could maybe rotate it in the direction that it needs to sort of be in. Although that one already is. But then I guess that means that I could just do this and it should work. Oh. Oh, it's too big. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I missing anything? It's been like a couple days and I always forget for some reason. Very odd, very peculiar. Oh, shit. Why is it low-key? Oh, it's the opposite. What the fuck? I thought it was fine, but it was actually the opposite what I wanted. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Is it better to rotate it the other way then? Like if I turn it 180 degrees this way, and then I slap it on now, will it work the way I want it to? Oh, it does. Okay. So I have to have it facing the opposite way that I want it to be, for it to work, it seems. That's fine, I guess. I have to do that with all the other tops. But now that I know how it works, it won't be too tough, I don't think. But yeah, the issue with the inner part, let's say the inner thigh, is that it's so like there's quite a large gap. I feel like there's a larger gap between the shorts and her like thigh than over on this side here. And so I kind of have to like, I don't know, finagle it a bit. I have to cover up a lot more room than I had to before. Also, holy fuck, how the fuck did I deal with all the fucking strands that are visible? I don't even know. Shit looks like hell. But yeah. What were they saying? Hopefully you guys had a good Christmas. A fine, fine Christmas. I did, I think, all. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I got some gifts, some good ones. Oh shit, why is it snapping? I mean, it's not a bad thing that it snaps, but it's weird that it is snapping. Because it wasn't snapping before, now it wants to snap? How weird. Alright, I guess let's rotate these to look in the right direction. This one. Oh, oops. Okay. Let's bring them out so we could actually see them a bit easier. But yeah, everything is good. The best part of the winter season is always all the good eats from the holidays. Can't lie. It's also good. Do I think I need more tufts? I guess I could work with these, and if I need more, I'll just rotate the other ones to be correct. I probably will need more, in all honesty, but where did this one come from? Was that always there? Maybe it was. Okay. Let's fix it. But yeah, it's crazy. It's almost the new year. It's crazy how, like, I guess back to back, you almost forget it. How back to back the sort of Christmas Day and New Year's Eve is. It's literally, not counting today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days. The Wednesday. I don't know if I'll be able to stream on New Year's Eve. If I can, I will, but it might just be like similar to like Christmas Eve, where I just come on and I don't know, play a game or something, and kind of just sort of use it as an excuse to play a game and not really do much of anything. Am I in the right place? Wasn't this up here? Am I crazy? Did I accidentally move this by accident? I might have. Oh shit. But then, like, shouldn't it be the perfect shape now? Maybe it was rotated. I don't know. How weird. I don't really remember there being a piece here. Maybe it was this one. But yeah, there's not much to say, I guess. But yeah, if I'm able to stream on New Year's Eve, then we might use that day to go over the sort of like New Year's resolution recap stuff. If not, then we'll do it like the next day I stream. I think that's fine. Oh shit, whoops. But yeah, around that time is when I'll go over the sort of like idea for New Year's resolutions, and we can talk about that a bit. Cause why not? It's nice to bring that stuff up, highlight it. Shit, whoops. And talk about it a bit. It's weird that they're combining with each other. That I feel like that didn't used to be the case. I wonder what changed. Even the tip is combining, which, again, I don't think used to be the case. How weird. I wonder what happened. I don't know. I didn't update Blender, so it wasn't like a Blender update that caused all this to happen. It just sort of kind of happened. How bizarre. I don't know what's going on with that. I didn't make any modifications to the geometry nodes as well. Maybe we did. I think last time we left off we were looking at the geometry nodes. But I remember loading in today and seeing this screen. But I'm pretty sure the bottom part was empty. As in, like, I didn't have anything selected. So I don't know. Yeah, because I believe the last thing we were doing was we were going to apply it and remesh it. But that has nothing to do really with the geometry nodes, at least as far as I'm aware. I don't know why it's behaving weirdly. I mean, it's not too bad, because what is it? The merging sort of gives me like a bit of a sneak peek on how kind of the topology is going to turn out. Kind of. But yeah. How bizarre. Oh shit. Now why is this one going the wrong way? Oh no, it is going the right way. Okay, good. I just need to pull it out a bit. That's fine. But yeah, I didn't really do much during the Christmas season, TBH. Just spent the majority of my time, I guess, relaxing. The animations for like the fishing stuff, which again is like very, I guess, basic and not well, like, I guess, what would the word be? Not very polished. Is basically done. I just need to like actually implement it now. Implement it now within the whole like character. What am I saying? The behavior tree. So yeah, I think I made it the right way. Like, I was sort of like, because what is it? I kind of combined the animations that I needed, but I realized that it'd actually be better to separate them. Because then I could kind of like reuse some of them, maybe, perchance. So yeah. But that's like basically all the news. Like, I think was I supposed to have a Godot Wednesday this Wednesday? I don't think so. But I might be wrong about that. Either way, there's nothing to show. Pretty much. Like, I feel like I showed off everything. If we do have another Godot Wednesday, it'll be a short one. And it will only be me showcasing how the behavior tree works. Because like I said, I don't think, once I'm done with like the behavior tree right now as it stands, I don't think I'm going to actually like add it to the overlay, because I don't have a way to sort of spawn and despawn the goblins. I could just put the test dummy in, or like the sort of goblins I'm using right now to sort of test it out. I could just put him in and sort of just like keep him there, so he's just like constantly walking around and stuff, doing his own thing. I could do that for the time being until I can find the way I want to sort of handle handle the sort of spawning and despawning of the goblins, I could put them in. So at least there's like something there. And it's not just, a nothing burger of an update. But what is it? I'll show off the way the fishing animation works. Because like I said last time, I sort of set it up in a way that, like, hopefully in the future I will be able to come back to it and sort of add more details to it. But for the time being, it should do what I want it to do. And that's, I guess, the most important thing. So yeah, I think that's it. That's about it, basically. We'll see how it turns out. Oh shit. I think I turned that too much. Yeah, I wonder if did I add a geometry node that's making the points merge like that? Is the merge by distance? I feel like I already had that. Or what is it? I generally can't remember adding anything to cause the vertices to merge in such a way. I don't hate it, especially for the tips of it. But I don't remember changing anything. That's, like, I guess the main thing. Is that I didn't change anything for this to sort of happen. So the fact that it's happening is kind of like a bit of an unknown to me. I don't know why it's happening. Very, very bizarre. That's all I can say. But yeah. We'll see. I did say that I did the fireworks, which I sort of got back into doing the animations. So because what is it? I took a break from the animations to do the fireworks, and now I, like, forgot about the fireworks, and I worked on the animations for a bit. And now I just remembered that, oh shit, I need to, like, set up the fireworks to have, like, a toggle so I could turn them off and on again. I still need to do that. But that's relatively easy. I've done it already with, like, the snowflake count. The snowflakes are, like, basically similar. The only difference is that I don't plan on having a slider for the fireworks to, like, determine how many fireworks there's going to be. I'm just going to sort of hard set the limit already, or, like, in the beginning. And not worry too much about that. At least that's the goal, you know? Is it facing the right way? I guess it is, but it's like curled in on itself, that it almost kind of doesn't look right. So yeah, the positioning of the tubs might change once I sort of, like, play around with the radius of the tubs and give them, like, a bit more randomness to it. And if that's the case, then that's fine, because that's what sort of extra tubs are for. And also, I could just, it would allow me to sort of rearrange some stuff. At the moment, I am going based on, like, the sort of radius that I give it, which I think for the most part is, like, pretty samey. And sort of adding that sort of level of differentiation might sort of help out. Maybe, perchance. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. They're, like, merging in together somehow, for some reason. I don't know why. How bizarre. The retopology of this entire thing though was going to be a bit of a pain. I can already sort of feel it, just because of like how it's not gonna be clean, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like there is some strands. I mean, this is probably like a bad thing that I've talked about already. But some of the tufts line up top to bottom, which I mean like is helpful or will be helpful when it comes to the retopology of it all. But in terms of like I guess making it look more realistic or making it look like it wasn't made using my hands, or was it sort of make it a bit more natural. It wouldn't make sense for the sort of strands to sort of sit on top of each other like that, all clean like. But I feel like, I don't know. It might just be like a case of like I need to be okay with there being like dead areas, but I want to like fill every area with a tuff. And maybe that's the wrong sort of look, the wrong sort of idea behind it. I don't know though. I guess we'll go with this and see. Yeah, there's like there's some weird shit going on. I don't know what I added to make the tips merge like this, but some of the tips that are too small have broken, and tips that are too big have also broken as well. Like this one here. Prime example of a broken tip. And now it's fixed. I don't have to go and fix them now because I am going to fuck around with the radius and I'll probably fuck up again. And I could always fix it when I'm retopologizing. So it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. But yeah, I am excited for the new year. It's always, I guess, it is always nice to sort of hold the new year as like a pretty good time to sort of start new things or get better at certain stuff. Like technically, obviously, you don't have to wait until the new year to sort of commit to this sort of line of thinking. But it sure makes it easier to think about this stuff during the new year, I guess. And I don't know if I'm actually going to like, you know, get anywhere with some of the plans that I've written down. Just because of the, you know, because obviously not everything's going to happen in a day. It'll take time. And so yeah. I might have to wait a bit for these ideas to sort of come into fruition, if that makes sense. So I don't know. But as I've said before, the New Year's resolution stream and everything that I write down is kind of like a very what's it called? Very loose guidelines for what to expect throughout the year. Because obviously I can't guarantee that I'll do everything. Things come up, whether it's like life stuff or just like what is it? Just being interested in different things throughout the year. Because what is it? My goals for what I want to do now can differ from the goals that I would want to do in a few months, you know. Because what is it? Right now, after all the overlay stuff, I want to focus on the deadlock idea, which again, who knows? This is just an idea. Who knows how like hard or difficult or challenging it's going to be to actually sort of do what I want to do. Not just because it's difficult doesn't mean that I'm going to like give up on it or whatever, or just like stop, not commit to it, I guess. Um, but it is a factor at the end of the day. I think the issue isn't going to be if it's difficult, because the difficulty of it, people have already done it. I guess, sometimes I have that mentality where it's like, if someone's already done it, then I should be able to do it too, in some way. I just need to figure it out. The issue, I think, the main issue that's going to happen when I do decide to try to add her to Deadlock will be the sort of like technicalities, I think. Is it the right word? I don't know. Basically, when you think about moving models from Blender to Unity, and then from Unity to VR Chat and Godot, a long time ago, a while ago, I used to have to import two different armatures, one for Warudo and one for VR Chat. And the reason for that was because they sort of like require different things. And so I thought that, I had to use two different armatures to sort of get this sort of same effect that I was looking for both of them. I believe now I only import one. Oh no, I think I still import two. What is it? I think the reason why I imported two was because I made the VR Chat version and then I made the VRM version. But nowadays, the Warudo version, or the Warudo armature that I make, can be used also as the sort of VRM version. So anyway, that like doesn't have anything to do with what I'm trying to talk about. Basically, my fear is that like the way I've done her armature, or the way, maybe I'm using too many trigs or something like that. It's like the little things that like may fuck with shit when it comes to like importing her into Deadlock, because I haven't like read the document. Yeah, that's something that I will do once I'm done with the overlay. I haven't committed to reading the document yet. Because what is it? Like I said before, I'm very like one-track minded. If I start already looking into how to move her into Deadlock, I'll like completely give up on what I'm doing with the overlay, and instead like go full force on trying to sort of figure out the Deadlock stuff. And so I don't want to. What should I do about this? I don't want to, switch gears, I guess, knowing that it might result in me sort of moving on too soon with the overlay things. So yeah, but that's like my main concern is like because it's kind of like I think Valve still uses like Source Filmmaker, or like the Source engine, to sort of do their models and stuff. And I did save a video. Wait, I don't know if this is like the same thing, but I did save a video a while ago on how to sort of like. Wait, did I get a message? No, okay. I thought my phone rang. I did save a video on how to like move models into Gmod. I haven't actually like looked at it, but it was a thought for sure. So I saved a video that was going over it, and I just like never actually sat down to look at it. But I'm pretty sure Gmod and Deadlock perchance use the Source engine, so potentially the sort of method of transferring a character from Blender to Deadlock would be maybe kind of, who knows, the same as moving a character from Blender to Gmod. Obviously I haven't tested it out yet, but so yeah, that's like my major fear is like what sort of requirements am I missing? Will I have to restart too much of like what I've already done to sort of be able to make sure that this model goes into into deadlock with minimal issues, minimal trouble. So we'll see, I guess. Or I guess I'll see. Hello, Dinosaur Noodle. How are you? What is it? What is it? I was sorry, I was just talking about the future, perchance. But yeah, I'm doing good. All good. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more strands. 2 strands, I'm not gonna cut it. That's fine. I could, in theory, copy the strands I already have here, since they're already kind of like in a very similar sort of size and thickness and all that jazz. I'm working on Revy from the show, the anime Black Lagoon. There she is. And so yeah, I'm making her sort of like original outfit at the moment, and I'm working on her shorts because they have that sort of like fluff to them. But yeah. I need to organize these little bits a little bit. Oh shit, whoops. Because I got this shape down, but now it's about just making sure that everything fits in a nice, clean way. I also need to compare the sizes. I think the sizes are pretty similar. I don't want them to sort of, I guess, branch off too much. Might cause issues. Is this also pointing too high? I like it pointing up, but I don't want it to point that high up. Because yeah, I make 3D models. I guess it's a hobby. I don't know. That is one of the things that I've been thinking about recently. But yeah, I bring them into VR chat and also make them available for VTubing purposes as practice. I guess for the future. For what? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Who knows if this practice even like transfers over. That is true. I do plan on retopologizing it. Right now this is just sort of like the base that I'll be using to sort of retopologize on. But you are right. That is one of the main concerns that I have with the way I'm currently making it. The topology, the amount of polygons. Because what is it? If I do want to bring it over to VR chat, they have like a limit of 70k trigs that I need to be aware of. And so that's always on my mind. Yeah, at this point I'm not too fond with whatever's going on with the merging. Again, I don't know what I did to sort of make it auto merge as it is. Very odd. Yeah, I tried to keep it pretty much low poly. The other bits don't have subdivision surface on them. because I don't plan on using subdivision surface. But yeah, I try to keep everything pretty much low poly as I could. Pretty much thinking about that 70K limit. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I still want to do her winter outfit, so there's still like a lot more that I need to do. So depending, I guess, on how that goes, I might consider sort of, I don't know, messing around with how I sort of remesh this. Well, right now, let's see. How what am I doing right now? How well am I doing right now? It won't tell me. I think it's because there's like a bunch of other stuff in the way. But I think I'm around like 30K trigs. It has to be specifically trigs. As well. It can't be quads. Or it doesn't count quads, it counts it as trigs. So each quad is 2. But I believe this is like 30 at the moment. Technically okay, the hair's not done 100 technically. 31K from what I currently have right now. Not counting the tufts on the shorts. Not counting, I want to make a long-haired version as well, and also her winter outfit. So not too bad, I don't think. I still have 40K trigs or so to play around with. But yeah, I've done some models. I mean, pretty much all my models that I've made before have all been like below 70K trigs. So I could show you some of my older models to get like, I guess, to get a general idea of how big, or I guess how that sort of looks. I feel like I've gotten better though when it comes to like preserving the amount of trigs that I have. I am trying something different with this character, because usually I just apply, or I use a subdivision surface to make my life easier, and I just apply it. But with this character, I decided not to use subdivision surface when it came to making her body and her hair, not hair, sorry, her head, and pretty much everything else, honestly. So I'm hoping that means that there'll be less trigs used. Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on, let me organize these first, and then I'll show you some stuff. Okay, this might still not be enough, but those are organized, so I could use them. Alright, let me see. Oh shit, whoops. Lol, I forgot. I forgot this is where I left it at. Alright, hold on. Oh yeah. Like all this shit in the way. This is Enna from, where is it? Where's her rig? Oh wait. Oh, I turned that off. That's why. There we go. This one's a bit special, obviously, because she's a bit of a weird one. Oh god. I forgot forgot how annoying. I ended up making like her hair and stuff in her head. But what is it? This one's only 6k trigs. So in terms of like the trig count, this one's pretty low. This is like pretty low there. Is that everything though? I feel like it isn't. Hold on. That isn't it. This is it. Oh wait, oops. This one. Okay, everything's gone. There we go. This is the entire body, actually. 9k. Yeah, she's relatively simple in the way she works, because of like, you know, all that jazz. I'm still really happy about this one though. I really like the way this one turned out. What else do we have? Let's see. Do you have Enna? What was the last person I made after her? We have, or I guess you could technically see them. Hold on. If you go to like my starting soon screen, these are all the characters that I've made. So what is it? We have Enna there. I made a Medusa and Erica from Soul Eater. Mimi Bashame from, what was that anime called again? I already forgot. The deer one. Verona from One Piece. Linny from Furin. And that is Regulus. Like, you can't even see like my mouse. I'm like pointing at them with my mouse even though you can't see that. All the way in the back is Regulus from Reverse 1999, which is a gacha game. But yeah, what is it? And then I'll show Erica, cause why not? That's like I think the last one that I made. Oh shit! Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Erica. So as you can see, her face is like super. That's the thing that I wanted to fix with the way I'm doing Regulus, or not Regulus. Sorry, I keep on saying Regulus by accident. By making Revy. I feel like the faces were always like too heavily populated when it came to like the trig count. This one only came down to 54k trigs, but you can see how the face like uses a bunch of it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I know any of those. That's fine. That's fine. I definitely have like, I guess, a niche making anime characters for the most part. But I guess we could get rid of wireframe. I don't need that right now. But yeah, those were like my counting Revy. These are like my last 3 models that I made. Sure, yeah. Well, if you do have some animes that you do like, I'm always open to suggestions. I'm really bad when it comes to like picking characters to make. So what is it? I think Revy was requested by someone, one of my viewers, who tunes in every once in a while. But yeah, I have a few that I would want to make, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm very bad at decision making. And what is it? It is nice to get what people want to see, or like get their opinion on that. I don't mind that too. One cyberpunk genre. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. But yeah, I haven't watched. What was that one? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I haven't watched that one. Oh wait, hold on. Let's move these a bit closer. Oh god, the lag. Oh wait, oops. I still had this one selected. I did that. That would have been my second time I did that today. By complete accident. Shit, it got dark immediately. I was gonna, what is it? I was gonna look out the window to see if it's snowing yet, but it's immediately dark, so I can't even see. I can't see shit. Okay, hold on. I'll have to check that out in a second. But yeah, what kind of stuff do you do within Blender? I don't know if I've asked this already. I feel like I do recognize your name, but I don't remember if you chatted before off the top of my head. I guess we could fit it there. And then we're gonna need two big ones. Okay. Pretty cool. Let's get this one. Rotate the other way. Whoops. But yeah, making characters is pretty fun in Blender. Highly recommend it. And it's kind of, I guess if specifically you're looking for like anime characters. Shit, wait, what happened? Wait. Oh no, everything's fine. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of resources for that specific genre. And also a lot of what's it called? Very easy to find concept art, especially in the anime sort of character sense. Sure. What do I have right now? It is medium. Okay. What is it? I just gravitate towards making characters because I think my end goal, I think, my end goal is to make my own characters, and so I'm using this as a sort of practice, in a sense, in a way. Because what is it? I was thinking about this recently. I think the hardest part when like making your own character is always like the sort of character design of it all. Being able to like it's very easy, or I guess I wouldn't say easy, but it is definitely a lot easier to sort of use a pre-existing concept art of a character that already exists versus like trying to come up with one on your own. I guess I need to like look up a lot more stuff about making a nice looking character. Cause yeah, what is it? I was thinking about, you know, oh shit, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I was thinking about characters from like animes that I do like, and I think for the most part, the designs are very like, I don't know if simple is the right word, but there's like not much going on. Too much. They do have like the designing, not, I don't know if designing is the right word. There's sort of like features that make them stand out a bit. For the most part, everything is kept relatively simple. But it kind of makes sense when you think of it kind of like I don't know. I was also comparing like, let's say like a character from like Chainsaw Man versus a character from like a gacha game. Having to like, it probably like helps to keep a character very, very basic if you're gonna draw them, because then there's like probably a lot less to sort of worry about when it comes to the animation front of it all. But with a 3D character, you kind of go a bit more crazy with this sort of design. Although, what is it? Some gacha games do have like this sort of issue of making, making their characters like there's too much going on with them, and that's also kind of an issue. "13 squish spheres." Oh shit, whoops. So yeah, what is it? But what is it? With 3D you can, I guess, afford to sort of make things a bit more crazy. Because once you make a character once, you could just use that same character for animations and stuff, and not have to worry too much about having to redraw them every time. But I don't know. I probably need to do more research on how to make an appealing character. Oops. That's pretty good then. Not bad. Alright, we're almost done. We're getting there. We're getting to the point of the connection. I need to, I guess, plan ahead on how I want to sort of connect it. I guess we'll see. We might just sort of like freestyle it a bit. But yeah, these might be enough actually. I mean, we definitely have enough for now. But yeah, give me 1 second. I need to check. Wait, let me see. Let me check my phone first. I need to check if it's snowing yet. It says it is on the phone, but let me actually look out the window. So yeah, give me 1 second. I will BRB real quick. I'm gonna come back, continue with the short tufts. So yeah, BRB. All right, I'm back, and the music stopped. All right, there we go. All right, it did start to snow, but it hasn't snowed enough to sort of start covering things 100%. But what is it? It is gonna snow for a while, and apparently it's going to be quite a heavy one. So I guess we'll see. We'll see. All right, next one. Wait, do I have the mirror modifier turned on? I could probably turn it off with the leg. Probably should have done that like way sooner. I don't know why it took me this long to do that. That's kind of dumb of me. Oh, sure, whoops. But yeah, I don't know. When I mean, technically I have started already, but I kind of took a break of it since working on the overlay for a bit. Once I do get back into working on other characters off stream, I need to. I don't know. I need to think more about how they're styled, I guess. Oops. And all that jazz. Alright, that has happened to me. I think Linny, the character, one of the characters, I guess they didn't really show her off. But Linny, I believe she was only in like, she might have been in 1 or 2 episodes of the show, because she was like an enemy, and spoilers, I guess. But she ended up getting taken out pretty quickly, I think. It is funny how that works out, though. And what is it? There's also another character from the same show that Revy is from, that I think only showed up for 2 episodes as well. And I'm considering making her as well. But I haven't looked if there's any references for that character in particular. But yeah, honestly, you might have to like a lot of the references that I took. I mean, you have this one, which is from like the scans or whatever, but sometimes you will just have to take references from the show. Because a lot of references you'll find online may not be perfect. Especially if you wanted to like look straight at the camera, T-pose, all that jazz. Some shows will have it, and those shows are very nice. But there's also probably the majority of shows that won't have any of that. And you're gonna have to improvise a bit with some of the stuff, some of the scenes. But yeah, if there's a character you want to make, 100% give it a try. What the fuck? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Even if only for a moment. What is it? A lot of the characters that I make aren't like main characters, although I guess technically Revy is a main character, but for the most part. Most of the characters that I make aren't main characters. Because I guess in my head, I assume that the main characters will already have like a shit ton of models already made by like other people. So I tend to gravitate towards characters that I kind of have like a suspicion that they probably don't have that many people making models for them. I think it's more fun that way to make models for those characters. Shit, whoops. Cut off it on an angle. Oh shit, really? Let me see. Hold on. I wanna take a look at this character. All right. Let me see. Oh, shit, whoops. Can't spell apparently. I see. I was gonna say they're a cat. Or are they? I can't tell. Um, yeah. Oh, I see. Wait, there does exist a character design. I wonder. Hold on. There's a website you could use for. There's usually where the scans are. I wonder if there exists one for this one. Let me see. Ooh, but it's under Patreon. Ugh, I hate when that happens. But Psychopaths 2, I don't know if the character appears. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But yeah, there appears there does exist a reference image and a pretty, I guess, good one at that. But was this the one you were talking about? Maybe this is the one you're talking about actually. It is cut off and at an angle. That is true. But yeah, you could in theory turn what is it? Make a take a screenshot of that reference and like turn it so it's upright. So it's at least a little bit usable. But yeah, you're probably gonna have to rely a lot on the show to get proper references. Oof. No, yeah. I see it is pretty cool. The design. The character itself is also pretty cool. I can what is it? I can imagine trying to make this character in 3D. All right, sorry. I was looking at I just kept on looking at it, sorry. But yeah, you could definitely still give it a try. Because like I said, you might need to take some screenshots from the show to get like a good some like decent references. It should be possible. But yeah, I immediately went into looking at her clothing design because what is it? I remember making you know, the sort of dress that she's wearing has like those ruffly bits. I remember making something similar to that with Linny. It could be a bit complicated to keep it low on the poly count. It just gave me flashbacks. Hello, Broadly. How are you? I'm gonna work on Revy's shorts for a bit, and then probably swap over to do some No Man's Sky. Um, in a bit as well. Cause what is it? I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream today, because of the fact that it's going to snow, and I do have to go clean that up. So we'll see. But anyway, right now I'm doing the short stuff again. But yeah, hopefully you had a Merry Christmas. Oh really? I guess what is it? I live in like a pretty, I guess, like good spot where I experience like all four seasons for the most part, I think. But yeah, it smells alright. The worst part is having to clean it. Everything else about it is like it's pretty good. Alright, I think I can fit one last row of tufts, so I better make it count. Exactly once this year. It's been snowing pretty regularly recently. At least like once a week almost. Hopefully it doesn't snow too much though. I always hate cleaning up after it. Probably like the worst part about the snow. Okay, I think I'm gonna make it a 3-1 again. So we're gonna use these three. whoops. But yeah, it's crazy that Christmas is already come and gone. And soon it will be the New Year's Eve. I did pick it up. I've heard it's good. I don't know if I play it on stream though. I'm not very good when it comes to those type of games. Narrative-based decision-making games. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. I've been using it this entire time. It actually does make spotting the strands a bit easier, TBH. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I'll definitely save it for a solo play at some point. Oops. But yeah, hopefully we'll see. Epic is still releasing games. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully they still continue to release good games. So far the list this year hasn't been too bad. The majority of them are kind of like games you've never heard of, but that doesn't mean they're bad at all. Or at least they're games that I've never heard of. But what is it? As it gets closer to Epic being done with their free games, I'll start to lock in the games that I plan on getting for from the Steam Winter Sale. Because like I said, definitely V Rising, and definitely Grounded, for sure. Those are the two games that are currently they're currently definitely going to get, or that I'm definitely going to get. And then from here on out, it's kind of just maybes on all the other games. So yeah, I was gonna make a post about it on the Discord, but you know, it's going to be some sort of crafting survival game in some way, unless there's like other ones. I'm down for anything else, as long as it has multiplayer. I'm down with whatever. Oh, even the colors are like meshing. I didn't even see that. How interesting. That's fair, honestly. The hair, I feel like the clothing is where it starts to get complicated. All right. Okay. But yeah, it's definitely a trial and error sort of thing. All right. What am I doing? Oh, so you have to let go. Hmm. Oh, okay. I definitely don't want that. It's pretty good though. Not many people can claim they've done a VTuber model, regardless if it's simple or not. All right, let me. Oh fuck. Okay, this isn't exactly what I'm looking for. What exactly am I looking for though? That's good. I'm trying to just sort of like, I guess, randomize the radius of the curves, or each of the curves, I mean. Just to see if it's possible. I don't know if it is, though. I'm trying out a bunch of different things. Okay, it doesn't seem to do anything. Noise. With a multiply. And what? I press that in there, and then this in here, and then that in there. Connect the bottom multi with above. And like that. Bottom multi with above. Oh yeah. What is it? I think you do have this you have this geometry node set up. I believe from last time. It's pretty much the exact same. Turn off normalize on noise. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. On spline parameter, there's index. Connect that to noise purple. On spline parameter. Red color. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, I see it. Plug index into purple. That looks like blades of grass. We need to send it with a capture attribute. Never mind. Okay. What the hell? Oh, never mind. Yeah, let me know if there's any part you want me to see specifically. You're using random node? I guess my issue with the random node is that I guess I kind of want it to sort of like, I don't want each individual dot in the curve to be random, because then it means that like certain areas can be quite thin versus when other areas can be quite thick. Air index. And to calculate hair index before it's turned into a mesh. And do capture attributes. Send it there. Okay, so this is when it turns it into a curve, into a mesh. Yeah, thank you for the help on the node. I am pretty much useless when it comes to nodes in general. It doesn't just have to be geometry nodes. It's just all pretty bad. TBH. Alright, I want to see what the difference is. Okay, yeah, there's very subtle differences, which is exactly what I wanted. Because what is it? I didn't want to go too crazy with the changing of the radiuses. I just wanted to have them be a little bit different from each other because I felt like some of them were a bit too close. And this sort of allows me to differentiate them a bit more. And it beats having to go to each individual strand to fix each individual one. I kind of didn't want to do that. Alright, this is pretty good actually. Pretty good. Alright. I won't delete these yet, because I don't know. Maybe I should, but technically I don't have to. Not yet at least. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? Let me... Alright, let me... BRB. Let me check to see how the snow is doing. See if it's gotten any heavier. When you come back, we'll continue with the shorts for a bit. I think only for a little bit more. Because what is it? If it gets too heavy, then... Or if it looks like it's getting heavy, then I might swap over to do a little bit of No Man's Sky. Because what is it? I wanted to play some No Man's Sky yesterday. In the night. But sadly... I don't know what the reason was actually, but the power was out pretty much the entire night. I feel like it's been happening a lot lately. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, especially now that it's gonna snow. But yeah. What is it? I will BRB. BRB. Ugh. All right. The snow is picking up quite a bit. So I think we might swap over to No Man's Sky now, since I'm unsure how much longer I have until I have to leave to go clean it up. So yeah. Um what was I gonna say? Yeah. For the most part, the tubs are ready to be retopologized. I might want to go back into it and sort of play around with the comb. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if like I really need to at this point. It might just be fine as is, but what is it? For the most part, I'm pretty sure it is done and is ready to be retopologized. So I'll be working on that next time. Not this weekend, but next week, either Monday or Tuesday, whichever day I have. But yeah, we're getting there. Slowly, but surely. Hopefully we can have the short tufts done by New Year's Eve. I think we definitely can. Well, it kind of depends. I don't know how what the schedule is for next week. Maybe not. At max, I'd have 3 days, but I doubt I'd be able to stream too much on New Year's Eve. And if I do stream on New Year's Eve, it'll probably just be the same as Christmas Eve, where I just play No Man's Sky for the time being. But yeah. Alright. Let us move on to No Man's Sky for a bit. Let's see. Hold on. Let me turn off the music. And change the category. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, sorry. I got immediately distracted by something else. Alright, let me launch the game. Oh yeah, I did see. I was able to log on for a little bit today. Early today. I did see that. So yeah, what are we gonna do today actually in No Man's Sky? I need for the story I need to like do missions to like increase my standing with the Gek. Um but I also have a shit ton of those like inventory increasing maps that we could pop to get like more inventory space. That'd be nice to do actually. Um what am I doing? Oh yeah. Goodbye, Blender. Hello, game. Please do base mission. I don't know if I have a base mission. I could check though. You could have to make you one. Wasn't that the mission I already did? That like made me unlock the teleporter and all that jazz. Unless you're thinking about a different one, which could be the case. All right, can you guys see? Yes. Okay. So yeah, you're over there. A lot of things after. Let me check. Okay, this is all the only reason I got on, by the way, was so I could make the exocraft, and I added all the things that I bought. So he has a cannon now, and the AI pilot, which I don't know what that does, and then some other stuff too, terrain modifier. I basically just gave it all the upgrades I bought. That's cool. He kind of walks around, but he mostly follows me. It'd be nice if you could go like fuck off and do something. But I can't really tell him to do anything. I don't know how it works. Anyway, let me see. So we have this one, increase your standing, the space anomaly. Oh yeah, I need to tell that person about Artemis. The Atlas one, exploration, exosuit upgrades. I do have a settler mission. Under Rebel Star. Oh yeah, I forgot I found that. Oh, base computer archives available. Oh, it might be that one that you're talking about. They recorded 6%. Oh shit. Found additional buried technology modules. Constructing process smoothly. Copying added to. Construction unlock recovered blueprints, reassemble, and prepare for download. Downloading plans. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Oh, so that's me to make the storage units. Okay. Oh, I see. I don't think I don't think it should get attacked. I don't think there's anything in this planet that's hostile. And also, I think it's cool that he's walking around. Honestly, that's the only reason why I'd consider keeping it. It wants me to build storage container. Magnetized ferrite. I think this planet has magnetized ferrite in the ground. Yeah, it does. But I probably have some in my ship. TBH. Magnetized ferrite. I assume it's gray. It's probably this. Ah, yes. What is this? Movement module. Oh, I think the base gave me a movement module. It's a shame I have like literally no slots to put anything in. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright, at the moment, I'll just put stuff randomly. But I would at some point like to sort of design my base in a nice way. Oh, but I need power for it. I forgot about that. Recoverable archive encrypted. Did you do? Uh, that one's different. Encrypted. Okay, wasn't that one? You. Oh. Research? Okay. I don't know if I did that right. I feel like I was hitting random shit. Oh god, I could hear the fucking snow landing outside my window. That's how heavy it's starting to snow. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Knock on wood. Follows. My exosuit has detected me to crash space starship. Controls react to my touch. I could only assume it belongs to me. No memory of it. No sense of it before. Construction logs to see blueprints reassembled in process for download. Solar panel plans restored. Oh, sick. I was gonna buy that actually, so it's a good thing I did this instead. Need metal plating. Oh, it like opens up. $50 kps's. How much does this need? It doesn't say. But I guess 50 kps's is enough. Oh, it's 5. Okay, so it's only using 5. Not too much. But anyway, it doesn't matter because this is like I could put this inside the Corvette same storage. At first I was a bit bummed out that it used the same storage, but now I actually prefer it to use the same storage. Oh, you know what? Let's make a battery as well. What do I need for a battery? Ooh, I just put it away. Lol. Wait, did I put it on the wire? Oh, I did. What the fuck? The perspective is crazy. Hmm. All right. Hello, Broly. Oh shit, that scared me. Oh, okay. New data available. I glance back towards the wreck of my ship, nothing more than a dot. Walking this plain for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. I look up to the sky. Additional data. Blueprints reassembled. Prepare for download. Starship technology data extracted. Teleport receiver plans restored. Device that modulates standard Starship communication signals to enable the transfer of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. Can you craft antimatter? It's always funny you can just craft antimatter. Seems pretty crazy. Alright, I need loom. I think I have some loom on me. Oh, I mean on my in my ship. Oops, oops. At least I think so. Maybe I've forgotten. Or is it on my ship? In my ship inventory. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Wait, can I put it in my exosuit? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I feel like it has to go on a ship. But the Corvette's a bit weird. Oh, exosuit out of range. You take mech out? Oh, yeah, sure. 1 second. Lol. Oh, the mech's trying to get to me, that's why. That's funny. Where are you going? Oh, I can disable the AI from here. Okay, so that's where you do that. But I can't tell him to do stuff from here unless there's option. Oh shit, I got a lot of stuff in this ship that I haven't taken out. I should do that. Plasma trail. I think in my head I said I was going to do this another time. And I just forgot to do it. Movement module. Okay. You don't have to. Oh, sorry, my Minotaur has some stuff. Hold on. But I guess it wouldn't be bad to have it. I'm pretty alright with having like everything on this ship for now. Alright. Clean that up a bit. Yeah, sure. Let's see. We'll put them over here for now. Oh shit. Oh yeah, yeah, true. Uh Is there a way to trigger snapping or not? I guess not. Oh wait. B maybe? No. Alright, I'm gonna just put it there. Let's see. Did I recover 32%? Damn, I'm only at 32. They came up from surrounded back above ground now, but sure they'll follow me whenever I touch the eggs. Multi-tool technology data extracted. Neural simulator. This is the capacity of exosuit's jetpack tanks. Allows the user to both fly and sprint longer. Oh, oops. The Sentinel drones patrols never seem to end. I claimed so much from the Earth. Personal upgrade module. Oh, nice. Thank you. Install the efficient thrusters in your starship. I feel like I already had those thrusters installed. But I guess I can uninstall it and reinstall it, and maybe hopefully it'll count. No, it wants me to do it again from scratch. Okay. Okay. I guess I could sell it afterwards. Okay, I need jelly. I need loom. Oh, I guess. What is it? The sun is no longer out, so the power went out. It's a good thing it doesn't cause fuel. To keep the ship running. Okay, so I got my dehydrogen jelly. Titrum. And then I need loom. Where did I put the loom? Is it on this ship specifically? It could be. Let me check. Oh, yes, this is okay. Let me take this out of here, actually. Oh, thank you. Very nice, very nice. Okay, they definitely don't expect you to have a Corvette by this point, but I guess I got pretty lucky with the expedition giving me one for free. And Grub dead. Nice. 58%. Having great success with advanced materials, able to far more efficient synthesis. It seems I can create pathway to materials from all over the system. Shield lattice plans restored. Oh my god, he's freaking out. Construct a shield lattice. I think on myself, yeah. Sodium nitrate and antimatter. Oh, whoops. That makes sense. It does give you a lot of, like, useful stuff when you're first beginning the game. I guess I skipped a few steps. What am I looking for? Nitrate. Sodium nitrate. I believe it's yellow. Sodium nitrate. Or am I stupid? No, it is yellow. Yellow with 2 balls. There it is. Ooh, I'm missing 5. Let's have them somewhere else. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I can see how they're important, though. Getting more storage early on is a very good thing. %20 hazard protection. Oh, that's nice. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see. We're almost there. Money. Oh. Entities. Oh. Traveler. Oh. Do. Oh. Yourself. Damn. Life forms. Okay. I'm still not too sure how that works, but I'm thinking it's like it's either the first, second, or third choice, and the words that are said are a bit meaningless. But I don't know if that's true or not. Working fast, the fading sun set up camp in the foothills. Hardly luxury, but it keeps out the cold, and I'll be gone by morning anyway. Perhaps some other traveler will shelter here one day. Base lighting. Oh, nice. Do you have to wire them? Oh, nice. You already did it. Is this supposed to be white? I guess it has like a sort of bluish. I'm pretty sure I selected white, but it seems more blue than white. I don't know. You mean this battery here? This one inside, do you say? Whoops. Help. $76. 74, I mean. I saw another one of them today. On the space station, they looked at me like I wasn't there, standing right through. It was just a geck when I returned, imagining things. Appearance modifier plans restored. Oh, it's only 10 dust? That's crazy. Oh, I thought that was something else. There's two entities. I must say and. What? So yeah, that definitely means that it doesn't matter because they were the exact same words. I guess maybe they both could have worked. I don't know. 82%. Thought I had hours to, but the daylight is already fading. The sun is slipping. Light barely permits. The thick ring looping endless around this. I need to hurry. Personal upgrade module. Construct the Romer Geobay. Oh. Like the one you have. Or is that the... What is that? Pilgrim. AI autopilot active. They just follow you around. Wait, is it asking for the roamer? Yeah, it is. Okay, what do I need? I need metal plating, ion batteries, and paraffinium. Can I mark it? I could press L to track. Okay. 5 metal plates. 10 cobalt. Where's my cobalt? Here it is. Oh shit. Oh wait, I already have ion batteries. I could just use an ion battery. How much ion batteries do I need though? 2. I definitely have 2 ion batteries. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton actually. I think I have that too, but I don't know what it looks like. That's not it. Oh, it's gray. Why'd he come rushing over? I'm going to sell my red ship. I got another good sales ship. Sell it on space ship. You could buy it. Which ship are you trying to sell? Alright, hold on. Wait, I did what I had to do. I got a car now. Oh yeah, sure. I'll buy it. Oh shit. Oh, it's like I turned off the AI on it. We can go now. Let me just get on my ship. You could head over. Hopefully I have enough money though. I have 10k. Do you think 10k is enough to buy it back? Or should I sell some stuff? I do have a lot of shit I could probably sell. TBH. Or not 10k, sorry, 10 mil. 10 million units. What if he highballs me though? What if he's like, he knows I want it? So he sells it for high. I do still have this stuff here. These stuff, they sell for 1 million. It's not too bad. This one sells for almost 2 million. I'm pretty sure these are only made for selling. So there's no reason not to sell them. I think I scrapped the broken ship for parts. I still have my old ship, but I kind of, I don't know, I kind of want to keep it because it's kind of like... all? I kind of like having the original ship. Alright, let me bring some stuff. Let me bring this stuff to sell. There's no point in me keeping them. Oh yeah, okay. Youch. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Is that your ship? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot how big it is. Oh, cool. You also have a fossil in here. That's dope. Yeah, I want to remake my ship. I have an idea for what I want for my ship. Oh, you also put the skull on the... A rodent skull. That's a fucking huge-ass rodent. Wait, what system is this? Pixie. Oh, shit. Hello, Catless. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I was too busy engrossed in the game. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? Hopefully, you had a good Christmas. Alright, hold on. Let me sell some things before you try to do this. I don't want to mess it up. Alright. Sell both of these. Sell that as well. Okay, now I have 15k. 15k should be enough, I think. That is true. Space must space. I must make more space. Why is everything so foggy? What the hell? There's like no one here, finally. Okay. I'm ready. What the fuck? He just left. Oh, what the fuck? Why did he move? The hell? Ooh. All right. Oh, I could claim it for free. What the fuck? Why is that? I don't know why. I guess I should. Yeah, I got it. I got it for free though. I don't know how that's even possible. But I appreciate it. Honestly, apart from like, I don't know, I'm definitely getting V Rising and I'm definitely getting Grounded. But apart from those two, I haven't really looked at any other games. Nice. Oh, it even has a Vesper Sail. Fuel efficiency. Automatic recharging. Oh, it acts like a, I guess, kind of like a, what's it called? Like a solar panel. Oh, I see. That's why you never have to charge up your launch systems. It charges it up automatically. But yeah, let me know if you see any good ones. Of course. Because apart from those two, I'm not too sure what else to pick up. Wait, what's this game? I don't remember this game. Damn, this game's old. Oh, nice. Oh. It's like it's similar to the one you gave me, but instead it has like two fins instead of one. It's like the upgraded version. Sharper nose as well. Ooh. I guess that's the difference between a C class and an S class. Yeah, that's fair. Especially like you never know if a game will be good or not. So you don't want to. It's kind of like I guess try to get a friend to buy a game you're interested in. You'll never know if they'll actually like it. Is Green Hell any good? It's only $3 at the moment. Just buy cheap sea freighter, then you could get into that mission. I always say, be free freighter. What the fuck is up with this guy's ship though? Look at this guy's ship. Weirdo ship. What's a B class? I feel like one time there was a ship that was exotic that was too expensive for me to buy. Very sad. You can't get me to play Subnautica. If it had co-op, then I would. But alone, I don't think I could handle it. Oh shit. Is that yours? What is? Oh, sick. I like how it just looks like a ball. You gotta look for the weird looking ships. That's how you know it's a C class or an exotic class. A lot of fuel needed. Oh shit. Although, who knows when that... What's it called? Oh shit, that one looks like a squid. That one's also cool. Who knows when the multiplayer Subnautica is actually gonna come out? Hmm. Yeah, that is true. It is pretty hard to keep the immersion. But yeah, I feel either way. I know. I know that V Rising is gonna be really good because I remember playing it during a free weekend and it was a really good game from the little I got to play of it. So now it's gonna be good, and I've heard a lot of good things from Grounded. So I'm pretty sure those two games are going to keep us preoccupied for a bit. But yeah, let me try it out. Fuck cargo scan. God. Oh shit. But yeah, we have plenty of time, I say. To think about picking anything else up. Because honestly, same. I'm interested in this game called Bellwright. But the only reason why I'm interested in it is because it basically just looks like Aska, but medieval instead of Viking. It has this sort of like similar make a colony sort of survival game, but it's a medieval thing. But I don't know if it'll be good. The issue is a lot of these games are also early access. And that'll also be the issue with the multiplayer Subnautica, is that it's going to be early access, so all the content's not going to be in there. So it's probably not even the best to like get into the game as soon as it comes out. Anyway, sorry. Do I want to get a freighter right now? I guess we could. I think I got a quest. I think that points me towards a pirate system. Or like my other ship, the Corvette. Oops. All right. Oh, wait, you know what? I think my game's lagging because I have like my snowflake count is fucking set to max right now. Let me remove that. It does affect quite a bit. In Corvette, if you press X, you could stand before landing animation to finish. Oh, really? All right, we could head to that pirate system nearby. Apparently, let me see. Oh wait, oops. Let me mark the. Oh God, my game's lagging a bit. Oh, damn, what is that? Bright ass light. Or is that just the sun? Okay. Wait, how am I doing on warp fuel? Oh yeah, I could do one more. But yeah, I guess we're not to get too many games, because what is it? I don't know if I'm gonna get Hightail. I might wait a bit to see like what people think about it before like deciding to pick it up. And then what else is coming out? I should also look at the games coming out next year, because I could probably wait, but I can't think of anything. All right, what am I doing here? Reach the marked coordinates. Oh god, my game's lagging. I can't see the coordinates. Oh, I think it's this way. Oh, it's on a planet? Question mark. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, I've heard the second one's pretty good. But, I don't actually remember how it plays. Alright, wait, hold on. I can't see. Is my computer gonna explode? Okay, no. At least it doesn't say it is. Look at the cows. And Vaxax. And what the fuck is that? Look, it's a Vaxac. Ouch, it hurts. Okay, it really hurts. Shit, what the fuck? Oh shit. I didn't even check if this was a high sentinel area. Oh. God. Yoch! Holy shit. The laser is crazy. I think we're supposed to fight these guys. Or maybe this is the wrong thing. Oh, fuck. Where are the coordinates? Oh, God. Or is it this? Jumped into 2 different fucking sacks. Okay, I'm gonna hide. We have to wait for like the sentinels to like de-aggro for it to show me where I'm supposed to even go. Oh, God. The fuck? Cause yeah, I might be wrong, but I don't know. Call bike? Oh. Oh shit, got detected again, dude. It's crazy. It might play like... Or was it here? What is all this? Oh, I thought that was like stuff wrapped around, but actually, I don't know what the fuck that is actually. What's the grand creature? I don't have headphones on. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh wait, that's just your freighter. Suddenly got very shadowy. What was I even saying? Oh god, I'm getting distracted. Oh, we're still getting chased. What the fuck? Oh really? Shit. Yeah, I didn't see it. I feel like it might play like Boulder's Gate 3, which is like turn-based game. Unless I'm wrong about that. I could be wrong. Probably wrong. Let's look over here. Is this not the location? Or do I have to... Abandoned wreck. Oh, it's probably this. I guess it's this, the abandoned wreck. Suspicious packet tech. I'm discovering so much shit though. But yeah, all I got was a suspicious packet. Hazardous module. But it's saying I haven't reached the marked coordinates yet.
Radiation protection falling.
Shit, the sentinel's over there. No! Okay, these sentinels must be like super duper aggressive or something. I don't know. Alright. It's saying it's over there. Okay. It's not saying exactly where it wants me to go. What? Oh. It's weird. It shows it when I get in the car for some reason. Signal echo coordinates. What else does this mission say, actually? Let me read it. An abandoned drifting starship was broadcasting a strange message as well as a set of coordinates. Follow the coordinates to investigate further. Oh. How bizarre.
Technology recharge.
Bruh. The Sentinels. It says literally right here. I wonder if it's like We're supposed to search for it.
Radiation protection falling.
Ooh, the salvage containers here. These sentinels are really annoying, though. I don't want to be... Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Units received.
Oh, God. I guess we could get on the boat ship.
Units received.
Go back into space. Ah, fuck. Holy shit. I almost died because those fucking plants, dude.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
How do I fix my gear? Apparently I got my ship pushed in. Oh, it needs an ion battery.
Component repaired.
Okay, well. I'll do that later. Yeah, mission destination reached. Land to begin search. But what exactly I'm searching for, I'm not sure. And it's fucking... It is really dark right now. Check map. Is there even a map? I don't think there even is a map. I tried that. It didn't seem to work. Here, let's land somewhere that isn't so close. Also, I'm out of launch fuel now. Let me make some more.
Technology recharge.
What do I need?
Component repaired.
Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot. Because, yeah, the only thing over there is... Unless I need to do this... But no. It would automatically trigger this mode if I needed it. The only thing there is the sac venom. And then everything else is, like, too far away. Isn't it? Damaged machinery.
Radiation protection falling.
Braid cache. More venom sacs. Hmm. Yeah, right. Unless the prize is the venom sacks. Could you imagine? They do sell for quite a decent amount. They're not super bad. They do fucking hurt like shit though. Oh, and they act like kind of like gravity balls. The sentinels don't like you picking them up. They immediately get aggroed. I didn't realize. Whoops.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, oh no. It's stuck. Like, I thought it was this ship here, because this ship is probably like the most strange thing there is. But all I got was a container with a what's it called? With like an exosuit upgrade. That's I think all it gave me. Yeah, and you already dug down here. Straight through. It's definitely not down here. Maybe. We could look around this area to see what we could find. Let's do a perimeter search. Yeah, right. They usually don't try to hide where a lot of the objectives are. So it's strange they would do it now. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Maybe they reset? Maybe. We could do that. Is this a pirate system? I actually don't know. Let me see. How can you tell? Elucid Galaxy. I don't think it's a pirate one. Oh, there's a ship over here. Maybe it is this one? There's a broken down ship over here. Oh, that's right. I have absolutely, absolutely do not know this language. I don't think these guys are Gex. Hmm. Oh wow, it's fucked. Yeah. So apparently that wasn't it. Because the what is it? The quest hasn't gone away yet. So it has nothing to do with those two broken down ships. How bizarre. What is that? Oh.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Wait, now it's thing over here. Wait, what? It changed. Hmm. How bizarre.
Radiation protection falling.
Ouch. Got some nanites. What is that? Uranium? Oh, it's salt. What is that? Salvage container. Let's see if the signal resets after going away for quite a while. Ooh, there's a hole there. The hell? Why is it marked like as if you're like taking damage from it or something? No boundary map. How bizarre. Yeah, how'd you manage to do that? It's so weird. No. Not as far as I can see. Oh, what is that? For a second I thought that ship was gonna be important, but it's nowhere near where the skull is. Maybe the skull did update. Or maybe it didn't. Oh no, it didn't. What a random ship just flew in and slowed down. All it says is reach the marked coordinates, reject their lies, follow us to freedom. An abandoned drifting space starship was broadcasting a strange message as well as a set of coordinates. Follow the coordinates to investigate further. That's all it says. The ship is gone. I don't know what it means by that. Oops.
No free slots in suit inventory.
In solo mode, you think? I guess I could try it. Does it not say when I get in my car? I guess it doesn't. Oh. Why did it just update now? That's very bizarre. Oh, you're right. Now it tells me I could press F to sweep. What the hell? Like, is there such things as single player missions? I guess there is. Wait, oops. I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What is this? Oh yeah, I got a rendezvous beacon as well. Forgot I got that. Yeah, maybe. Oh, shit, oops. That's probably the best explanation as to why it's not working. Oh wait, I think it stopped working again. I think it doesn't want me to be in a party for some reason. Yeah, how bizarre.
Radiation protection falling.
In that direction. Maybe just wait until I reach destination and then you could try to join again. Maybe finding destination is bugged in multiplayer, but once I actually get there, everything might be fine.
Fuel required.
Oh shit. Maybe I'll go bike, but position of the mission keeps on changing. Oh, that? Oh, it must be here. It's another distress one. Maybe it was that old one. I don't know. How weird. Oh shit, they're shooting at me. Alright, I think now it worked. Because now it wants me to use the rendezvous. Although it still says to go to the marked location.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Hey, I got two free ships though. Can't complain about that. Where did he even say to go?
Alert. Navigational data received.
I need to go into deep space now. Okay. Oh no, it's right over there. I'm not gonna waste jump fuel.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, so apparently it says the rendezvous point is off planet, but I don't see a marking anywhere. So I'm just going to trust that it worked. Oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh shit.
Hostile ships defeated.
You wish to follow us to seize our freedom, to reject the grand lies of the Atlas? We shall see if you are worthy of the voice of freedom. Her only static in reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. I don't know if there's anything you get from this. It might just be like a set piece. Oh shit, I have insufficient fuel. Lol.
Recharge.
Okay, it's telling me to go back onto the planet. I don't know if this is the same planet we were just at. Isn't Voices of Freedom the pirate? The pirate systems, what they call themselves? Okay, yeah. It seems like now it's working. For some reason that initial bit is just bugged, I guess, on multiplayer.
Radiation protection falling.
I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Oh, now I know where to go. The giant teal buildings were in an indicator. Oh. Oh, you need a V2 Atlas pass to enter that. I still only have an Atlas 1 pass. No. Okay. Anyway, what do you want? Corvax entity. Help. Looking for help and the points to gather resources with a single slow and disparate movement. Should I give him carbon or dust? Or give metal? I feel like he needs metal, right? Oh. Oh no, he died! Oh no, he's fine now. Okay, yeah, he's fine now. Weird. Voice of Freedom. Glorious survivor, welcome to the path to liberty shall be your own masters, rid of the crimson illusion, a sky for the strong. Its broadcast finished, the terminal begins printing a secure pass. An invitation, it seems to match the voice of freedom. Sure, I guess. Ticket to freedom. A secure system pass bearing the mark of the voice of freedom. Select the pass and use accept invitation to pin the location in your navigation systems. Okay, so this, I'm pretty sure, will mark the nearest pirate system. I believe. It would make sense at least.
Radiation protection falling.
So what is it? You wanna go to a space station? We can. Alright, let me use the invitation then. Wait, oops, what the fuck?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Will this work? It's saying that it wants me to return back to my starship, but... Oh god. Oh yeah, it wants me to access the map. The galaxy map. Oh. Wait, where are we going? My screen is white. What happened? Why is my screen white? Okay, here I am doing stuff in the background. My screen's just white. Bizarre. I guess I'll close out of the game. How bizarre. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, now it wants me to dock. Where are you, though? Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm, like, missing some sort of, like, mission. Some sort of, like, pre-mission that I'm supposed to do first. Before I even get access to this freighter mission. Might even be this one, honestly. Speak to those aboard to locate the voices of freedom. Here there are no Gek, no Korvax, no Viking. Here we speak one tongue. Here we are free. Only the strong dare to sing the glorious voice of freedom. We do not permit the weak to find us. Welcome, new face. Pirate King, what the fuck? Find us is to be chosen. To find us is to be free. There are those who would deny us our freedom. New face. Those who would sacrifice everything to appease the sentinels. But the voice keeps us free. To speak with the voice of freedom is to roar back against the crimson void. It is glory itself. You are one of us now, new face. You are bound to us. You are free. The voice is not one voice, but many. It is our voice. It is your voice. You sing with our choir now. Shroud of Freedom. Oh, cool. I got a hat. Sweet new hat. Is that it? Oh, wait. It wants me to check out the shops and stuff. So I guess this is the intro mission to... What's it called? To the pirate systems. Ugh. Yeah, I do have one. Iceberg systems, commercial monitoring disabled, station defense primed for freedom. Glorious survivor, the promised star will be yours. Glass, 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 glass. Begin undocking procedures. There's one in the system we built our base at. There's a settlement in one of the planets. Glass, glass, glass. 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 Oh. Station flight path monitoring alert. Exit clearance pending. The resist freedom will not permit the Atlas silence. New face carries our voice. You must hide your tail. Take this document to disrupt the traffic records at a station core. Your voice will be free in the darkness. What does that mean? I don't know. Forged passport. A counterfeit Starship registration document. This digital signature is guaranteed free of previous crimes or misdemeanors. Used to reset any negative faction standing records. Oh, okay. They just give you one for free. Very nice. Black market goods acquired. Oh shit, I have black market goods on me? Where is that? Or is a passport considered a black market good? I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay. Okay, I need hyperdrive fuel though. I'm all out.
Technology recharge.
If you have market goods in normal systems, you can get arrested, so you should escape the space station as soon as you can. No. Yeah. Let's get some black market goods then, and then try to sell them. I guess the issue is also you can't teleport to these systems, so you have to use warp cells if you want to also sell black market stuff. Oh, thank you for the warp cells.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
All right, if you want to also get black market stuff, you can. Since we're gonna go quickly back to our old system and sell it. I think we need to do that to complete the mission anyway. So might as well. And I think this might be the last thing we do before I have to end it for today. We'll see though. All right. Let's go. Ouch. Oh god. Oh wait, oops. I forgot. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot this is the fucking outlaw station. Wow, sell for 156% profit. Okay. 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 Okay.
Units received.
Alright, yeah, I did the mission now. So that was it. It was just teaching you how to be a pirate. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, 5 of them, too. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay. Oh, max storage received, apparently. For current multitude class, I need to increase my class to be able to store more shit in it. Wait. Select empty box on top, then apply. Does it even let me select the where I want it to be? I think it just does it automatically. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't highlight it. At least not on my screen. It wasn't highlighted on my screen. Alright, thank you. That actually was very much needed. I did not have a lot of space in my exosuit. What is it? I have a lot of exosuit upgrades, but not enough room to put them all in. What a shame. Look at this little bullet train. Little bullet ship, I mean. B class? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Let me see. Oh, bonk. Let's see. Is that a freighter down there? No, that's a rock. Okay. Where are the freighters? Oh, that's a rock again. The rocks look like freighters. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Whose mark is that? Is that mine? No. Okay, no, it's a rock again. Okay. Either way, what was I gonna say? I think it's about it for today. Oof, 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 oof. We'll get a freighter next time. Let me head back into the space station. But yeah. Oh god. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. So that means that we'll be playing No Man's Sky all day anyway. So we'll have plenty of time to get a freighter. So yeah. We'll get a freighter, yeah, tomorrow. And then I kinda wanna redo my Corvette. I have an idea, but I don't know if it actually like works. I don't know if the parts for such an idea exist at all. But if they do, I want to try it. I want to try it out. But yeah, is there anything else? We'll be back with more Revy on either Monday or Tuesday. Wednesday is New Year's Eve, so we could do some Revy, or we might just do what I did on Christmas Eve, where I only stream No Man's Sky for a little bit until, you know, I have to go to actually celebrate New Year's Eve. So that might be the case. God. So yeah. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. With some what am I saying? Some more No Man's Sky. The Steam sale ends the 5th. Okay, so we do have a bit more time after New Year's to find any other games. But yeah, I'm gonna get V Rising and I'm gonna get Grounded. And I still need to make that post on the Discord about to see what other games there are. Cause yeah. What else did I want? Oh yeah, I could get that as well. I wanted to replay. I wanted to replay Dismantle because that was a pretty good game, and I could get all the DLCs for it for basically like $10. So that's not a bad game to get either, or at least trying it out with the DLCs now. Because I think when I played the game, there weren't any DLCs. So maybe I'll do that as well. Dismantle, check it out. I think it does have co-op. Let me check. I actually don't remember. Dismantle. Holy shit, I played it. I played it on 2022. It has split screen co-op. So maybe it doesn't have like official co-op. So maybe never mind. A game called Dismantle. I remember it was a pretty fun game. It had a pretty fun like progression. And you could pretty much destroy everything. Like that was like the appeal of the game. Or I guess you could dismantle everything, you know. Um yeah, it was pretty good when I played it. But it's been a while now. I wouldn't mind playing it again, especially with the DLCs if they're any good. Yeah, it had the zombies. It was like surviving a zombie apocalypse sort of thing, sort of idea. But yeah, I'm not too sure about that one though. I think that's it. I think that's it. So we'll see. We can talk more about it the next 2 days. Since we'll only be gaming, so it'd be good to, I guess, a good time to talk about that. What else was I gonna say? Yeah. Hopefully it does say it's gonna snow pretty much like the entire weekend. Although looking at it more closely, it's only gonna snow the morning of tomorrow. But apparently it's gonna snow Sunday and Monday. But I don't know when that starts. Hopefully, it doesn't snow bad enough that the power goes out and I can't stream or something like that. But who knows? Yeah, you know what? I was considering getting Dying Light the Beast back when it was on sale. Because the fact that it came out this year and it was already like 20% off was pretty crazy. To me at least. And it is still 20% off right now. I don't know. Cuz what is it? I talked about how like, ooh, if I want to play the Beast, I should play the second one first. But do I really care about whoever the second guy is? It's all about Kyle Crane. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know about that one. That one's a bit more on, I guess, on the pricier side, but not by much. At least compared to like V Rising and Grounded. It's not too bad. But yeah, we'll see. Um yeah, that's about it. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. Yeah, we'll talk more about this tomorrow, and I'll probably make the post tomorrow about the whole like game stuff on Discord. Um. So yeah, have a good one. Goodbye. 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 Bye.